Capcom. Umbrella. The opening cinematics. Resident Evil 2. There, that's all. That's all you missed with the video not playing. Oh boy. Yeah, that's okay. I hate it too when things don't work. And being a tech dummy, it's double the anger because I don't know how to fix things. At least seems that that patch helped, making it work. The only problem is that now it's in its original resolution, which is I'm looking at a 144. I have a 1440p screen, and I'm playing an 800/600 screen on it, so it's extremely small. So if your screen is like this big, the game screen is this big. It's small, but it's not like stupidly small. I can still play this. I can still play this on that small screen like this. I'm used to it.
Resident Evil 2.
Now let's see if the cinematics really do work. It's small.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation into the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine.
Hey, what about Rebecca? And
But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Hey, Zebra. Hey, Hinkeror. I suggest Hinkeror. I suggest a PlayStation emulator, DockStation especially. It plays PlayStation 1 games superbly. And then there's the PS2 emulator that plays PS2 games. That's how I played Silent Hill 1 and 2.
What have we got here?
Or actually, 2 I played the PC version of. And there is a place where you can actually get that download, and it also has the patches and everything to make the game work.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Couldn't tell the undead from a real person, huh? I would have, you know, seen it from the slow walking, the horribly rotten smell, and the look.
Mess. What could have done this? What was that? What are these things?
They're the undead.
That's far enough.
The Walking Dead. Oh wait, wrong series.
Don't move. No!
Headshot.
What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit.
How about you shoot him in the head? Just like you killed the one on the ground.
I'm running out of ammo here.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
Nice.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
You think?
There! Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job.
First day on the job.
Name's Leon Kennedy.
What a great start. A
By
zombie
the way,
apocalypse.
Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Chris!
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
I wonder how that the guy got in there and only now woke up. Whee!
You okay?
Still in one piece.
The truck, guys. The truck. That one. No, he's in a worse shape than before. Hey, Zayvin. Kids, this is why you use seatbelts. Also, that was the truck that we saw at the gas station. Guy getting bit. He turned into a zom-zom.
I'll meet you there.
Okay.
RPD! RPD! It's almost like Rob Van Dam. It's just the Raccoon City Police Department. Oh boy, here we go. Run, run, run. I can see some problems with this patch. There shouldn't be those, that kind of a grid on the car, so the models don't work properly. I got 18 shots with 120 bullets. Well, this is easy. And the cinematics work, but apparently some models get corrupted with the patch.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
Yes, gay
What's
girl.
going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
I used the source next. That's what I downloaded, but I didn't get the... Maybe I should use the RE3 patch. Maybe that actually will fix the problems with the graphics. I mean, the WM video decoder in Resident Evil 3 is just for the video. But this patch that I added not only fixed the video, but it also, now the resolution in the window is smaller than with the GOG version, and it won't even accept the GOG changes. So I don't know. I do, actually. I might have a fix for this, like a even better fix. Let me check something. Damn it. Shit. Fuck. I removed them. Yeah, but these are the GOG versions, Henkaror. They released the games on GOG. And usually GOG is good at making things work properly, but for some reason the videos weren't playing. I'm sure otherwise the gameplay is just fine enough. But having no cinematics? The FMVs just don't show. It was all black screen. So I'm wondering, what could we do? I mean, even the patch that I added, they said that it is compatible with the GOG release. But apparently it doesn't. It did say that it might overwrite some of the patches that the GOG version has. So immediately I could tell, yeah, it does. It does do that. So what I could try... I mean, we're not really that far into the game. And I don't even know how much that model corruption that we saw already in the car, and also there seems to be an item on the shop that has the grid-like showing of the model. I don't know how much that is going to get in the way. And I don't want to play the OG version, which would be PlayStation 2. Because that game has problems. And it's just like Resident Evil 1, the controls are not the best. Even though it would work really great on the PlayStation. That's what I was thinking. I could verify and fix... I'm gonna do that. I was thinking of the same thing, that just go to Manage Installation, Verify, Repair. And see what happens. If anything. If it gets completely broken, then I'll just uninstall the game and... I could play the other game then. And I'll try to fix this tomorrow. It's updating. Ylellä on YouTube-striimikanava? En tiedä. Luuttiklubi. Huono nimi, jos minulta kysytään. Ja Discordikin on totta kai. But yeah, I was planning on playing two horror games at the same time. This being one, and the other one would have been tomorrow or Thursday. Updating. It's almost done. Hey, Denarian. We're having lots of technical difficulties with this one. Right now I'm repairing and verifying the files. See, it fixed a lot, like 400 megabytes of stuff is now fixed. But hopefully the codec stay in there so the video will play. We'll see. Still fixing the... Oh. Installation complete. Boop. Alright. It has been updated. Fixed and updated. Play. Leon S. Kennedy. Now it's full screen. Okay. Didn't expect that. Guess what's not working? And also, why is it on the full screen? It is windowed. The presentation is windowed. Now it's windowed. What? Maybe I'm gonna get the codex out of the patch that I used. Maybe it has the codex. And I'll just add those. Let's see. Where could they be, though? I need another on the side to check the files together. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll check it in a second. If I don't find anything here that could help me, then I'll definitely check it. Like, read it thoroughly to see what could be the problem. I don't see any codex in here, though. It did. And there are no... For some reason, there are no codecs in that. What about this one? That's just a DLL, though, for the D draw. Is that why people suggest using Voodoo? DG Voodoo too? Because of the D draw? Hey, Timmer. Welcome to me trying to see if I can make a Resident Evil 2 work. Okay, let me see. K-Lite Codec Pack Basic. Alright, let's get that. I mean, the first thing it says, get that, and then just install it, and then try to run the game. That's what we're gonna do first. And then we're gonna be cursing like Qbert. Oh no, did your sub run out? I mean, Nathan did. I know that Nathan and you have the same day when you resub. Apparently yours ran out. And I don't think Gabriel can hear me because of the ads. Apparently you haven't gotten your resub yet, because I know that you and Nathan have the same day when you resub. Nathan did his right at the start. Why is yours delayed? In the chaos, I forgot to do that. Understandable. It was still not ready yet. Wow. Twitch is slow on the resubs on the day when you can resub. So stupid. Like, when it runs out, you should be able to do it immediately, but for some reason, Twitch doesn't have that kind of ability. Yeah, mine is on auto renew as well. The only problem with auto renew is that it renews and then it tells you in email a day later that, hey, you have paid for this. It's like, I know, I renewed like 2 days ago. What the fuck? A bit slow on informing me that I have renewed my subscription. It's more like a receipt. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, decoding method. What should I put that to? D3, D11 VA? Because I do have DirectX 11. There's DXVA2, copy back and native, and then NVIDIA Qubit. I don't know anything about this. I mean, the only thing I know is the D3, D11, so I'll put it to that. Hopefully it works. Hope for the best! People were complaining about Steam doing an update which forces them to use D3, D12. And my computer can barely handle that. I mean, it can barely handle 11. I remember when I started playing, was it Civilization 5 and 6, it was like, whoa, hey, ho. It was on the D12, and the game was so freaking slow. I changed to 11, I was like, whew, my computer won't explode now. Oh, I was wondering if something happened on the computer and the Winamp just closed. Hopefully this doesn't break my stream. Now that I think about it. If suddenly the stream goes bye-bye, you'll know that it's because of this decoder that I just installed. Everything seems to be fine. It's installed now. So we are good to go and try. After I open up Winamp again for soy munch later on. All right. Give me the fucking chimichangas, bitch. Oh, right. I need to choose Leon. Contains violence, yeah, sure. It's just like the one guy told that it's on a small window in the upper left corner. So the whole game is a lot bigger, your window, but the cinematic is gonna be on the upper left corner on a small screen. I hope that doesn't bother people.
Resident Evil.
Do I finally get to play the game after an hour? Yeah, been there, done that. Skip.
A bizarre...
Skip. 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 See? It's not too bad, it's just like 1/6 of the screen. Not too small. It's not like you have to go like, can I see it? Is it there? Now we just have to see if there's any breaks in the models around here. Get off of me. Nope, everything seems to be fine here. Whoop. They are long enough that you could kiss zoom in and out. Not kiss, just zoom in and out. National Raccoon Appreciation Day. Hooray for raccoons!
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Well, the others were also human.
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
So now everybody,
What's
welcome
going
to
on in
Resident
this
Evil
town?
2!
Hold on.
Finally can play this game.
I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
At least he knows the word.
But you should be safe inside here. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
Yeah, especially on Leon. The case is broken. There's nothing useful inside. You should be keeping an eye on the outside and not inside. I see bullets. Yes. You have taken the H-gun bullets. More useless trinkets. Here, let me help. What? I'm helping. Gun cases and related paraphernalia. I had a feeling that one of them was still trying to get up. Son of a bitch. He has stopped breathing. Will you take the shotgun? No, I won't take the shotgun. Are you crazy? I might shoot people with it. What about all these shotgun shells that I could take? No. Useless. I like it that it says umbrella on the front. Also, this whole case over here is filled with shotguns, but I guess they're just replicas. Feels so great to be playing this original again. I haven't played this in years. There's also a thing if I shoot at the camera in a perfect angle. Well, it's not the perfect angle. Well, shotgun works better. It actually will create bullet holes. It's a neat little Easter egg in the game. I thought. I guess I should have let them break it. Oh! Extra zombie. Here? Right above the rim. This too shall pass. Okay. Blood on the dance floor. I'm just reading the graffiti that I can see. Oh, hello. More bullets. Nothing else. Somebody sounds to be having a good time. Ocean. Step 1. Minimart. Swiss made. What lovely music they make. And more bullets. Playing on easy gives you abundance of it. Stay down. Good. Does it only work with the shotgun? Alright. There are ants all over the picnic table. I'm escaping them. Wow. Hey, SNK. Welcome to Resident Evil. Yeah. Took me an hour to get the game work properly. Hey, look at that! It was in this game. Yeah, there's scratch. But there's a little bit of a reference Easter egg here. That this green yellow mini here, that's Mr. Bean's car. They put a reference here to Mr. Bean. That's his car. Anything useful in it? Apparently not. I've never played the Code Veronica, but I've heard that it's a really good one. No lunch for the dead. Hated that sound. You mean the squelching as they munch? Yep. There's the boss. Panikin's favorite part. So this is the boss that you were talking about? Oh, the one with Claire. Yeah, he did, yo. Just like these people. No sign of life. You think? No sign of life. This is the best RE games that you heard the enemy, but the cameraman don't want to show it to you. Yep. No camera following you, it's in fixed positions. No sign of life. Oh, shut back off. You stay down. You stay down. They get really good work with the moans. Are we at the station yet? Oh. Look at him run. Go, Leon, go. Herbs. Yes, please. Any more herbs here? Nice view. I could make a great zombie. Brains. Or maybe I'm just yawning. Who knows? I mean, all you gotta do is yawning noises and you'll sound like a zombie, like it's Shaun of the Dead. And yes, this is a police station. Looks like it's built into a cathedral. An old fountain, something is written here. To obtain the key to open your heart, I'll wait for the unicorn, the beautiful beast. Like Batman. I mean, just imagine getting to a police station and this is the first view you get. Like, where's the reception? We gotta walk all the way over here and get here. Like, excuse me, officer. No, come over here. We'll talk to you over here. Such a hassle just to get to talk to somebody. Yes, we need to bring Gabriel to the fountain, yes. Ink ribbons! Classic. Well, since we're here. There we go. Door lock service. Whole side doors locked. Doors can be unlocked by a card key. Also, I like that the test picture there is like a zombie face. Like, what? It's him.
Oh, man. Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them.
Yes, because they destroyed all the evidence.
All this started to happen.
Hang in there.
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But
Just go.
I'm not sure if I can do it. I'm not a
Fine,
master of
but I'm
unlocking.
coming back for you.
Like Jill
Just
was.
hold on.
But I want to go back in there. I need to explore that. Oh. Never mind. I'll get there back there later. Electronically locked. Ah. A plastic card. It reads whole electronic lock. I can type in my progress with this. Special herbs that grow in the Raccoon City region. H&K VP70, manufactured by H&K Germany. It uses 9mm parabellum rounds. A combat knife. It could come in handy. Very rarely. An oil lighter. Remington M1100-B. P. It uses 12-gauge shells. It's a smaller version of the M1100 with a cut. Delicious basil. I prefer cilantro. I want my healing items to taste like soap. Thank you very much. Will you use the blue card key? Yes. All side doors locked and released. It's saying there's still an item to be picked up. Where? When the room is red like that, it usually means that there's still something to be picked up. Although the other room should be red as well. Maybe the blue means that there's items to pick up and red is cleared. Can't remember. I haven't played this in ages. I haven't played any Resident Evil game in ages. Oh, the red means the room that I'm in currently. Gotcha. I mean, the later games, they changed it that the color means if there's an item to be picked up or anything. Holy shit, that's a lot of zombies here. I got bullets for everybody. I'll take you to the police station. It's safe in there. Call this safe. Nothing to care about. So you won't call anybody because there's nothing to care about. There seems to be an office over there. Herb. Yes, please. Will you mix the herb? Yes. Nothing is wrong. September 28th, night shift, George Scott. Is there a reference to George C. Scott? Because this looks like it would be from, which one was it? Exorcist 3? You're correct. He was still twitching. It wasn't easy to tell if there was a pool of blood underneath them. Get the fuck off of me! me go all around to get to them. Ah, shit! Fuck! Good thing I put those together. There you are. I see you in the distance. I do like the detail that when you shoot, you see the bullet casing fly out of the gun. And you even hear it tinking against the surfaces. No, not getting up. I've always liked the camera angle thing in Resident Evil games. These old ones. That's its own aesthetic to it. And also the horror factor to it, because you hear the zombies, but you don't see the zombies, and then suddenly zombie! Then you're like, ah, go into panic mode. I haven't played it, but I've seen Kilgore play it a couple of times. Ooh, there was two. There, third? No, just two. Numerical keypad. First digit number? I don't know. Can I exit? No. 2, 1, 4, 6. No. I guess he's dead. Yeah. Thanks for the bullets. I needed them because I wasted some. Yeah, where else would you put your medicinal herbs than on the floor that nobody sees? That you can then just sniff. It's locked. A heart is etched under the keyhole. Oh, great. One of the first doors that we need the specific key for. A mixture of 3 green herbs. Pretty much fully heals you. And another herb. Boy, when they said you play on easy, you play on easy. They remember it's this easy. It suffers from earthbound inventory. Very limited space. Well, at least I got herbs. Though I can't go further in this place. Welcome back home. So this door I tried. Yeah, that's the one locked. Did it? I didn't see it anywhere. Well, I'm right here, close to the, Let's go. I mean, we're right here. Might as well check now. There's the typewriter, but I don't see a trunk here that I could use for inventory. Yeah, there ain't no trunk here. Even though I did also remember that there would have been one. Could be the remake. I think the remake has at the in the lobby. Yeah. Nothing inside looks useful. Do you mean the boxes or your head? Got him. They did. I had 150 ammo, or more, almost 200 when I started the game. Now I got only 45 extra left. You can, but it's after they try to chump you. So you need to get... Hey, look! On the left, it says red rum. Only it's backwards, so it actually says murder. Oops. But it's a nice reference to Shining. Yeah, normal you start with like 2 cases of extra bullets. So you have 18 plus 30. So it's better to just run. But on easy, yeah. Oh, hello, Red. I'll pick you up later. A club. Oh! Great. Hey, Madrell. The interrogation room. My favorite. There's something glinting in the other room. I'll take the small key, I guess. Can't remember what the small key is used for. Maybe some locked doors that don't require a certain type of key.
Welcome to the Plushy family.
Oh, what does this button do?
I don't know. You should try it. Oh, wait. Thanks for the resub. And also, Gabriel, thanks for the resub, even though it didn't inform that you resubbed. Twitch be crazy, yo. It's locked. A diamond is edged. Alright, so I need a club, a heart, and a diamond. Got it. Alright, now... One of the things about the game is that we are going to be wandering around everywhere for a long time. Because I remember about the game very little. Was this just locked from the other side, or was it going up to check? Locked from the inside, yeah. So where do I use the small key then? There it is. Hello, my dear. I've been looking for you. First aid spray, 3. I'll put the shotgun away because I don't really need it right now. And also the knife. Completely useless for me. So it's just the first aid sprays and now the items that I put in. Yep. Alright. Police Memorandum. 8/23/1998. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. Safe with 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor to the Eastern office on the first floor, 2236. I put the 1246. I was really close to just guessing it. Raccoon Police Liaison Department. I just put 1246 as a joke, and I was just 2 numbers away. Yep, don't use the sprays, because if you want to have a good result at the end, as the game in the end rewards you with a did you do B or A or S rank? If you use first aid spray, it'll diminish it from, if you're going for S, you use 1, it's already A. That you will never get the S. It's that harsh. So I just use herbs. They don't punish you for that. Yes. 7? Only? Police station map, yes. Psycho. That's what I needed. There we go. Now we can see which doors are locked. And what the place looks like in total. Also, why does the ceiling fan sound like it's on life support? Maybe it is. I mean, they punish you for using the first aid sprays only because they're full heals, no matter what. So it's an easy item to use to heal yourself with. While it rewards you for mixing up the herbs and using those instead. And of course, speed running the game also rewards you greatly. I mean, mostly it is that if you play the game through really fast and really well, it will reward you in the end with like a new game plus with the extra items. Like you could have a weapon that has unlimited ammo or a new kind of outfit and other spices. Improvements. Now, where was that red herb? I remember a red herb. Oh yeah, that corridor over there. I'm gonna go get it and put it into the box. It's kind of useless now until I find a green herb. Because you can mix the red only with one green herb. I have one that is 2 already, so I can't put the red there. I can put the blue in there with the 2 greens. I mean, the thing with the red one, it boosts the green herbs capabilities to full heal. So if you have a red and green, you're good to go. Like, even if you go too close to death, you can just munch that up and Bob's your uncle. There it is. Come on with me, boy. Also, the fun thing with mixing red, green, and blue. Blue is used for healing poison. There will be enemies that can poison you. And mixing those all 3 colors together, when you eat that one, which is a gray herb mix, it'll give you temporary invulnerability, but it only lasts like 3 or 4 seconds, so it's good to use in a boss fight, like when you know there's an attack, gonna be an attack, you just smash that into your face and get a hit, and you're like, haha, didn't feel a thing. Then you shoot the shit out of the boss. Here you go. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing special here. Cannot look at the mailbox. There's an office over there by the reception desk. The desk is locked. Will you use the small key? Yes. Oh, I'll take it. Handgun bullets is always good. This is the symbol of the Raccoon City Police Department. Those who did not notice, there's something went by the window, and I know what it is, and I hate it. I hate it. You know what? Before we go in, I never really cared about the getting a super rank in this game. I just played the game for, you know, the fun, the exploration, the killing of the zombies. But there are moments when you should just save the game. This is one of those moments when I should have saved the game before I do anything. Update data. So it keeps the same save name, I guess. Alright, let's go kick this mofo's ass by shooting it in the face. And the bullets will go through and its ass will explode. That's how it goes, right? My left ear is already loving this.
Another visitor. Stay a while.
Stay forever. Thank you for the follow. Ah, to the right there's and there's Good to know. I think it's waiting room to the right, and on the left there's council room. Joo, mä oon retrostreameri. Where's your head at? It's actually up there. We can't see it, but originally you were supposed to see in one of the angles the head, where the blood is actually dripping from. But it's still actually up there. If we go out of bounds, we could see it. Oh. Didn't even notice that the cord is cut. So up there somewhere is a head just hanging around, doing absolutely nothing. Used to belong to this guy. Ah, there it is, and then it should be up there. Blood. Hope it's not Chris's blood. Ah, spade. Okay, so that's the fourth one. Now we got all the...
Blood.
All the, card values here. Not values. So spade is blue, heart is red, diamond is purple, and green is the last one. Cross. Took a while. Say hello to everybody's most non-welcome enemy. The liquor.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. Hey, there's the bullet holes. Told you that there's bullet holes if you shoot at the camera. It really is with the shotgun. Oh, it holds 5 and you start with 4. Bullshit. Yeah, that tongue. Yeah, ladies. Well, there, the head is still stuck up there somewhere. Yeah, see? On the right, you see that pipe? You see the strange angled shadow on the right there, that's the head that belongs to that dead cop. Yeah, that's the head still up there. But from that, it was supposed to, in this camera angle, you were supposed to see it, but they changed the camera angle a little. But they left the head up there. So now you only see just a glimpse of it. But it gives you like, oh, the liquor was up there, just munch, munch on the head. Now my mind is just, don't tell that joke, it's not worth it. Also, why do I have the ribbons with me? Should have put those in the freaking box already. At least now I got a green herb, so I can then put the green and red together. I think I just combined them if you move them around. When you stack them, they actually get combined. Let's see if it was in this. In the later ones, you could do that. Yes, you can't here. Now watch him punch and kick and... Oh yeah, you can't do that. For some reason, there is no other melee that you have to have a knife to melee. Apparently, Leon and the others cannot punch and kick yet. While in Resident Evil 4, he can do all kinds of dragon kicks and whirlwind kicks and whatever. Like, he's a real fighting machine. Mix them! There we go. A mixture of one green herb and one red herb. Excellent. Since we were since we were talking about the ranks, or I was explaining the ranks in the game, I think also when you play on easy, automatically your best rank is A. You have to play it on normal if you want to get to S rank. And I think the S rank is obtained if you play the game fast enough through. You really go through not getting hit that much, but you get a heal with herbs. Just don't use any first aid spray. And you don't save the game. And it's like you just do a speed run of the game without saving or using first aid sprays. And also you need to defeat the bosses really quickly because it's a speed run, so. It's kind of stupid when you think about it that they made even ranks like that back in the day, in the 90s already. Like a game designed to be speedrun. Hate that. But that's not the way I play games. I don't speedrun. I explore every little fucking detail. To the smallest of details. Also, doesn't this look like a TARDIS? Maybe though it's probably some kind of power junction or something. But it kind of looks like a TARDIS. Just getting there and then we can get out of here. Window is boarded up. Good. Well, from this angle, it doesn't look like a TARDIS. I wonder what these writings are. Really didn't notice those before. At least back in the day, I didn't pay that much attention to them. There's a step. What is the step 2, actually? And that's the enable legacy components and direct play. Interesting. And what's the third one? Install media feature pack on Windows 10 N. Well, I don't have an N version. I did this because of that. I actually have the legacy version of Windows Media Player, which lets me play MIDI files too. Ooh, maybe the second one is actually the solution then. I'll try that tomorrow. For now, let's just keep it as it is, but I could try that tomorrow. And I'll test the game, just start it, and see if the video screen is actually in the screen properly. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, because that sounds like a really good option. That might actually fix even that problem. Hello, boys. I'm, you're alone, I guess. I thought there was zombies in this room. Guess I remembered wrong. But then again, how much do I remember of this game? Very little. Empty soda cans and junk. Nothing else. I mean, I do remember some specific moments, but then it's like, I'm playing as Leon, and that moment is in Claire's scenario. Operation Report. Operation Report, September 26. The Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured, even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed and we no longer had contact with the outside. We have decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of the operation are as follows. Security of armaments and ammunition. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issues of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies' attack, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. It has become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions, to unlock the weapon storage. As stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapons storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the card key used to access the weapon storage is missing and we have been unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle and the electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. It has become first priority to restore the power in the power room and secure those locks. Recorder, David Ford. Operation Report, September 27th, 1 p.m. The west barricade has been broken through and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. Additional report. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as of yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws, and a huge tongue, and also their brain outside of their skull. However, its most distinguishing characteristic is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Their numbers are as well as their location remains unknown. We have tentatively named this creature the Licker, and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. I think the countermeasure is the shotgun, or even better, a bazooka. It looks like there was a recent accident here. Leon is a genius. It looks like an operation map. Truly a genius. I thought there was something behind here. I remember him just crouching down and picking something up, but yet again, could be Claire. Or maybe some other podium somewhere else. Yes, please. It's a fireplace. An oil painting hangs above it. The title is A Sacrifice to the Hellfire. Good thing he's got that lighter. Ah, the Resident Evil logic. Put fire to the fireplace, painting will burn because of the heat of the gem, and then you take the gem. That's Resident Evil logic, Gabriel. The puzzles don't make any fucking sense. And usually it is, get an item somewhere, use the item somewhere else. And some of the times the item is like, get it from here, then run 5 miles that way, turn right at 10 miles, and then go up the ladder, and there you need to use the item. It's like, okay. Then you get another item, and you need to run back that 50 miles, and use that item on the other item, then on the other thing that was at the beginning of the game. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah. That's the Resident Evil logic. It's a lot of backtracking. Running around, putting things in other things, and hopefully something will happen. And then you're like, oh, I need 3 items from this one. Okay, let's search the whole fucking place. Resident Evil. Gotta go save the game because I need food. I even skipped lunch today. Because I didn't have time to go get lunch. So I'm starving. Now I'm feeling like my stomach is like, hey, got any food? It's like, ugh. I mean, also one of the things that Resident Evil does very interestingly and also frustratingly is the save system. That you need to find those ink ribbons in order to save. I think 5 was when they dropped that option. Yeah, 4 still had freaking ink ribbons to use to save. And as you can see, there aren't that many even from the beginning. So saving is very limited. But that's how Resident Evil works. There, I'll set it on the map. But now I'm gonna go get some food. Let's take a break. It feels good to be playing Resident Evil again. This time too, because it's a lot better than the first one, in my opinion. I mean, a lot of people do enjoy 2 more than 1, or even 3. I mean, 3 is fine, but it's not as good as this. This is one of the best ones. Resident Evil 4, though, that's a great one. Oh, yeah. Alright. So soy munch, for those who do not know, is when I take a break from the game to get some food and eat, because it's dinner. That's what soy munch pretty much means, it's dinner time. But before I do go get some food, we take a look at some cute kitty cats that I have in this mobile game of Neko Atsume.
Those adorbs!
Also, we have a special guest here in the game today. There's Sassy Fran. Look at her. How cute. She's here to take your order of fish. Because apparently that's the only that they have on the menu. Fish. At least she has one customer. That's the best animation. I just really enjoy that one. So fun. So cat. Look at that loaf mode in there. So content being inside there. So many cute kitty cats. I also love the painting up there. It's a little derpy. Maybe one of the cats drew it, but it's great. I mean, it looks like something I would draw with my left hand. Like, can't do it. But I shall return, and then also we will have something fun during Soy Munch. Like I said, I have a surprise. wondered if I would ever play Undertale again. It's been years since last time. Who knows? Maybe. Not really on the top of my list of games to replay. Food! Be ready already. I'm hungry. Those wondering, this is not a picture. This is an actual gigantic sized Yoshi in the background. Anybody for bacon pasta? That's what this is. Bacon pasta. It's kind of like a carbonara, but instead of ham, it's bacon. And a lot of it. So how do you guys like the start for Spooktober? Did I pick a good game or did I pick a good game? I mean, Resident Evil 2 had been in my mind since like last Spooktober. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Gabriel. And yes, bacon pasca. Bacon shit, my favorite. by the way, the surprise. One of the things that I was so exhausted about today was because I had to go get a pick up a package that I didn't even know that was arriving. But at one point I did make a purchase, and that was like over a month ago. So I had no idea that it was about to arrive, and yeah, I just suddenly got a message on the phone that, hey, your package has arrived. I was like, what? I don't remember ordering anything, and then I was like, oh, is it that? And it is. But the problem was that where I needed to go get the package was in a new place that I have never been to, and it took me like probably 15 minutes to find the freaking spot where all the lockers were. So I got exhausted because I had just gone to the store and I had like 2 bags of merch with me already, and they weren't light, so I got exhausted. But at least I found the lockers and I got my package, and then I even checked it. Yep, that's exactly what I thought it would be now then. I think Gabriel might be excited about this one. At least I think so. And he looks great! Let's see how many people recognize this guy. Oh, your tires a little bit. Perfect. There. I wonder if there's even anybody watching right now. There's a big hint there. I like it. I really love his dangling feet. He's cute. Still haven't figured it out, Zelda. Gabriel, I got a new plushie today. I didn't expect. That is familiar. Well, there's a big hint right there. Just like to a Zelda, that's a big hint. Let me give you some help. Welcome to atop the 4th wall, where bad comics burn. Yep. Atop the 4th wall. I remember us talking about him, yeah? I actually did buy the plushie. There was only 2 days left when I bought this. And they did say that it would arrive like in the middle of October. I didn't expect it to be today, the first day of October. So here he is, surprise, even for me. Yay! He's adorable. I really love that he's holding the top of the fourth wall symbol in his hand. Like, it really tells who this is. But it is Linkara! In plushy form now. It's Linkara from Atop the Fourth Wall. It's a show that has been running for over 10 years, and he reviews comic books. Or lamps, depending on which day it is. If it's April 1st, then he reviews lamps. Yes. He's the guy with the hat. Linkara. It's a great show. I don't really read comic books, but it's just a fun way to get into the comic book world, because he knows a lot about them, and he also understands like when a comic book is bad or good, and what works with it and what doesn't. Because he's been reading comic books pretty much his whole life, so he understands it all. And he even made his own comic book, so he understands the struggle of how making a comic book can be tough. Are you asking me? My favorite comics? Well, like I said, I don't really read comic books, or didn't even back then. I only had like some one paperback that was Superman, then I had one issue of Batman, and a couple of issues of Spider-Man. But later on, with the Read Online, which is a place where you can actually read comic books online, Spider-Man. Spider-Man is pretty much the only one that I've read. Even though I love the whole aspect of like superhero comics. But I haven't really read, you know, much of them. Although I do know much about them, all thanks to Linkara. Because he has like the origin, like every year he has 1 month that is the secret origin month, where he actually tells the origins of a character. Be it DC, Marvel. I think he's done one for Dark Horse. And he also does retrospective stuff and all that. Oh! If there were comic books that I did collect, Asterix and Lucky Luke. And also Donald Duck. Those were the ones that I really did read when it comes to comic books. Of course, there was Mad Magazine. Doctor Strange, Deadpool, Batman, Tintin, Beetle Bailey, and Blue Beetle. Oh, of course. I always forget that they're also comic books. Beetle Bailey and Peanuts. And Garfield, yeah. I also had lots of Garfield. How have I forgotten so many comic books? I can only just remember fucking superheroes. Yeah, but now that I remember all of these favorites, Garfield, Beetle Bailey, Asterix. Man, Lucky Luke was fun, and I did buy a lot of it. But Asterix, that's a comic book. I didn't actually have any Tintin. I never read Tintin, but I watched the TV show. I'm trying to remember if there were any other comic books that I had. There were some Finnish ones. I never read the Moomin books, but I watched the TV show, the original one from the 80s. That was such a fun show to watch. Of course, I read the Sunday strips on newspapers. A lot of them in there. Garfield and Friends was such a great show. I used to watch Garfield and Friends all the time. Every time it was on TV, I had to watch it. And it was in original language. They never dubbed it. So it was in English. And that's the way it should be watched. With Lorenzo Music's voice. Doonesbury? That I don't know. I'm looking at imagery of Doonesbury, but don't recognize it. I guess we didn't have it. It's one of those political... like making fun of political stuff. Yeah. I don't think I would have read that at all. Because even today, political humor just doesn't work for me. Oh. Oh, I'm stuffed. But I needed that. I just remembered a really dumb Sunday strip that I still did read, even though I was like, what's the point? And I think everybody will agree with me when I say that, what's the point? Marmaduke.
Yes.
It was like, okay, big dog. Something happens. Laugh? Marmaduke just, I don't remember ever laughing at Marmaduke's comics. And mostly it was just, okay, dog. That's it. I mean, it's supposed to be like a moment in a dog's life, how silly they can get. But it's like, if I wanted to do that, I'll just go watch a dog. They're derpy on their own. I don't need a freaking comic strip for it. Because it doesn't work in the comic strip. It doesn't have the same... And now there's YouTube for that. Oh, yes. Lots of animal videos there. On where they go stupid. A little bit. But yeah, Marmaduke was just... I guess this is supposed to be funny, but it doesn't have the same motion as in real life. Like, some of the things that happen there is like, you need motion for this, and it doesn't work with a comic book. I mean, you get a start, then something happens, and there's the end, and now laugh track. Anybody want some gum? I bought a big pack of gum. It's got 3 flavors in it. There's peppermint, spearmint, and fruit. And also Pepsi Max Lime. Peppermint. Yum. Now shall we see if I will horribly die? Oh no, your fish sticks! Go, go, go! Save them! Not fish sticks! They're the best! Something is written here. Please keep quiet while meetings are in session. Something tells me this place is gonna get real noisy real soon. Yep. No, you don't. Tough guy, eh? Real tough guy. That was like 7 bullets. Oh shit. You're just cooking along. Okay. Phew. Good thing you didn't lose them. It's too dark to see anything outside. Herbs. Safe room. You can tell from the music it's a safe room. ribbons. 2. Operation Report 2. September 28th. Early morning, 2:30 a.m. Zombies overran the operation room and another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David. We're down to 4 people, including myself. We failed to secure the weapons cache and hope for our survival continues to diminish. We won't last much longer. We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewer. There's a path leading from the precinct underground to the sewage disposal plant. We should be able to access the sewers through there. The only drawback is that there is no guarantee the sewage disposal plant is free of any possible dangers. We know our chances in the sewers are slim, but anything is better than simply waiting here to die. In order to buy more time, we locked the only door leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. We left the key behind the western office since it's unlikely that any of those creatures have the intelligence to find it and unlock the door. I pray that this operation report will be helpful to whoever may find it. Recorder Elliot Edward. Alright, bullets. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save my progress. I thought that was a film roll next to it. I mean, it looked like that right next to the typewriter. I could develop film here. Nothing in those pockets. It's locked. A special kind of key is required. And this is locked too. Alright. So we need to find some small keys. Going up. Going up some more. Here we are, on the second floor of the police station. The knob turns, but the door won't budge. It seems to be sealed from the other side. Something is written on the mounting. The god of the sun and the god of moon. Their gaze upon me is the only thing that can release the red soul. Alright. See the indentation there? So we gotta push these so that they're facing the statue. Because it's Resident Evil. That's the only explanation you get. It's the only explanation anybody's got. It's like, it doesn't make any sense that a police station should have this kind of a puzzle to get a thing, but it is. No rhyme, no reason, it just exists. Now solve it! And... there we go. I don't remember where we need to use these, so... Eventually I'll have to backtrack to get them. But we'll worry that when it comes to it. Right now, I just gotta put the red jewel into the... into the thing. Alright.
Welcome to the Plushy family.
E-completely forgot to share my 47 th month of being a general nuisance here.
Nuisance here. Well, good to know that you're a nuisance. And also 47 th. That was my way of saying thank you for the resub. It looks like there's something on the floor, but I guess it's just texture. Star's office. No thanks. I already got a shotgun. I can't take the ammo away from it. But I still extra ammo. So... I'll just switch the shotguns when I need to. There are various devices. This must be where they gather the information. Several files from past cases. Nothing useful here. Nope.
Welcome to the Plushy family.
Hype train!
Fellow annoyance here, raising Spidey's blood pressure for over 7 years.
7 yes. I agree with that. 7 yes. She got sassy at the end there. 7 yes. It's a picture of a young man. There's a good chance it's her boyfriend. Who? Whose boyfriend? Nice jacket. Can I take it? The desk is disorganized and untidy. It probably reflects the owner's personality. Chris's diary. August 8th. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. August 17th. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. August 24th. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained the information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G virus, a variation of the original T virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. Hey, there's the unicorn.
Leon!
Claire!
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all. There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
This is how a normal person talks. With
One
one
last
hand.
thing. Here's
Because
a
I
radio.
can't be toting around the gun.
That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
I mean, it would have been interesting if he did like this. Convenient, isn't it, that we read Chris's diary and Claire suddenly appears? Also, fun fact, I think that the jacket that we see there, I think Claire takes it and she wears it in Code Veronica. In Code Veronica, Claire is the star. She goes on her own investigations. Nothing suspicious nor out of the ordinary. It appears to be a replica of a gun. The owner is probably a member of the NRA. Yeah, there it is. Hey, look, fish. There are various trophies. One of them reads Marksman Contest winner Chris Redfield. Picture of the STARS members. Yeah. On the far right is the pilot, Brad. Next to him is Barry. Next to Barry is Wesker. In the middle, kneeling down, that's Chris. And next to, on the right, is Jill. And I think the person on the second in the back from the left, I think that's the first victim that got eaten by a zombie. A couple of these guys got eaten by the zombie dogs at the beginning of the opening video in Resident Evil 1. Or maybe it was the tall black guy. Maybe that was the guy who got eaten by the zombie at the beginning. But out of all of these, there's Chris, Jill, Wesker, and Barry, the survivors. I mean, Brad also survived. Well, I don't see Rebecca anywhere. But then again, she was the rookie of the group back then. So she wasn't in this group yet. She joined later. Rebecca Chalmers. There isn't anything useful on this shelf. It's trashed. Someone must have searched the desk. Do you guys want me to do the Easter egg here? It's gonna take a while. Yeah, she was Bravo team, yeah. Let's do it. Almost there. There. 50 times. You have to keep clicking it 50 times to get this. I guess somebody searched it. 5 hours later. Film! I took the film. I can tell what's on the film until I develop it. Something is engraved on the back. Please guide me to the beautiful maiden who turned into stone as she waited for me.
I can't believe what is happening to this city.
Is it a cutscene? No. It's something a lot sillier when it comes to an Easter egg. But since we are now capable of it, let's go develop this shit. And also that disc that we searched, that was the leader, Albert Whiskers' desk. Whisker, he's a little of the S-T-A-R-S power. Doesn't really work. As it's T-U-R-T-L-E power. Alright, let's develop this. Recruit! For some reason, Whisker was hiding in his desk a picture of Rebecca Chambers. The rookie. Yep, that's her in a basketball outfit. Nobody ever knew that Whisker was a pervert, but now we know. Whisker is a weirdo, and he gets weirder the further the games go. But now we have it, and we can stare at it all day. And also, it's very nice that it's called Film D. D for disgusting.
Disgusting!
Exactly. I love when he starts turning himself into a snake monster with the Ouroboros virus, and then Chris starts punching a fucking rock. Resident Evil gets weird. But then again, it's already weird. There's so many moments in these games that it's like, yeah, that's magic. That's all the explanation. Still, with me and my friend, we make the same joke from Resident Evil 5 with Sheva, because she is the smartest person in the group of the two. When you get into that big tanker ship, and you start from the bottom, which is just the tanker itself, like a whole big area. And she says, the smartest thing I've ever heard. As soon as you enter, this ship is huge! It's like, yeah, you could tell from the outside already. That's what she says. Like, immediately you get in and, this ship is huge! It's like, I got the smartest partner for this. It's one of those, yeah, we gotta point out the most obvious thing moments. It's like, ugh. And it wasn't Wesker, Panic, it's Sheva who says it in Resident Evil 5. But if you're talking about Wesker being a pervert and a weirdo, that's a Wesker for him. I didn't miss out on anything upstairs because that door is locked. So I can't even go further than where we were. I'm gonna go check up on Claire though. If she's okay. Chris and Sheva are just two stupid people fighting for third place. Yeah. They really do belong in the mole family of who's third place. Who is third best.
I can't believe what is happening to this city.
Oh, now I get the picture of the young man. I can see from the hat that's Jill's desk. That's the hat that Jill always wears, a beret. Blue. I could swear best third was a quote. It's not. As far as I remember. We never turned that into a quote. You're welcome. But still, Dingo Pictures, it's an experience. That is such an old quote because that means that was Movie Mondays. Man, that was such a long time ago. Zelda didn't even get to experience movie nights. He joined us after we had stopped doing movie nights. But now there's movie Fridays, so now he gets to experience the same thing. Got to experience. Fuck! Didn't expect it to happening now. Move your ass. Stay away from the windows. I said stay away from the windows. I hate that. It always comes as a surprise because I never expect it to be happening right now. Oh. Such a creepy moment. You're just a bunch of arms at the same time coming through. I mean, the dogs are a scary moment, but that is like, bah, like a big jump scare. And it lingers on because they hold on to you and try to just rip you apart. I mean, that's the good thing about the Resident Evil games, that they have lots of creepy moments and also good jump scares. I think jump scares are also done really well. I mean, with a lot of modern day games, it's like, you know it's coming and you're like, come on, just give it to me already. It's like, you know to expect it. But here, you don't expect it. It just happens and you're like, ah, fuck. Which it should be. Like, you have no idea that there's gonna be a jump scare. Not to mention, these games are really creepy. It's in the shape of a spade. Spade key. Yes, we just did all that to get a key. Makes sense. Now let's go open some doors with the spade. What a way to hide the spare key. Beats putting it under a doormat. Yeah, but you still need a fucking emblem to put into the place so it moves to give you the key. And does somebody just throw it back up there and then takes away the metal? So it will move back and keep it hidden again? I mean, if you haven't noticed, none of this makes sense. Well, like I said before, that's Resident Evil for you. At least now we can get in here. Oh boy. A copy machine. Too bad it wasn't a coffee machine. Patrol report. September 20th at 9:30 p.m. Sergeant Neil Carlson. We received a report of a suspicious individual skulking around the sewers in the outskirts of Raccoon City. I searched the area and located the individual, but he ran away before I was able to question him. I recovered the following items: a small amount of C4 plastic explosive, an electronic detonator, 9 out of 19 beryllium rounds, infrared scope broken. End of report. Files on various cases. None appear to be useful except that exact one that I just read. Otherwise, forget it. Not right now. I got only so much space. Visual materials. Pile of investigation reports. And also a crank. Nope, not from this side, Leon. This side, Leon. Good boy, Leon. Crank? Yes. Yo, crank it up! Now we can take this. Hey, Chris. Had a good nap. Nice. It helps. I think the game is mirrored in so many ways because even the police there is backwards. Maybe they just mirrored the texture and forgot about it. PC. This is the GOG version of the game with a little bit of help with patches and such. So it has a little bit of quality of life in, you know, improvements and all that, but it's still the OG game. Ate popcorn and fish sticks and a spinach tortilla. That's a lot of food. But then again, I also ate a lot of bacon pasta and I feel great. Because before this dinner, I had ate breakfast. And also I was, most likely while I was so exhausted, It wasn't just being famished. I also hadn't drank much that day today, so. Ugh. Need that liquid. Anything special with the pasta? I never buy Ben and Jerry's, even though Ben and Jerry's is great, but I never buy it because it's so fucking expensive. Like, it's way too expensive. Ah, bolognese sauce. Classic. Maybe it's the running that alerts them to my... Yeah, that's pretty much the same price here. Yeah. So damn expensive. And it's only a small tub of it too, so... With that price I can get like some... what do you call it? Not local. Because that would be like from a local shop, but opposite of foreign. My English just doesn't work anymore. I have completely forgotten English. Not discount. I said opposite of foreign. Like, from this country. That's the word I'm looking for. This country. From here. The fucking domestic. That's it. Thank you. My brain was dead. Didn't even... It wasn't there. That domestic word. It was completely gone. But yeah, with that price, I could get domestic ice cream that is 1 liter. And with the 70 euros, I could get the cheapest one that is also still good. It's basic vanilla, but I could get 3 liters of that with that price. And the beauty of vanilla ice cream is that you can add anything you want to it. I don't need to. Gabe also helps me, you know, because I forget words very easily. I'll just have to remember that whenever I want to talk about domestic food, like from my country, I'll just think of domestic violence minus the violence. At least then I'll remember the word. Even though it's a horrible way to remember it. Had to buy a towel. Hope it's a good one. But welcome back, Denarian. Claire's still here? No, Claire's gone. Yep, she's gone. gone to do her own thing. Like trying to find Chris. This key is useless now. Gabriel, I made the key too wet. It's completely useless now. Yee! You know exactly. Yee! I mean, at least I got the beauty gasp from that movie. At some point, we should watch some Golden Films cartoons because they're as bad as Dingo Pictures in certain ways. Henry! Oh my god! And discard? Yes! You don't want to keep these to clutter up your... At one point, I remember when I played this game again on PlayStation, I remember that I actually did the thing that I didn't discard anything. When the game said discard, no. And then I took it into the inventory box. And then it was cluttered with stuff that I didn't need anymore. And the thing is that if you don't get discarded, it'll stay there forever because you cannot get rid of it. I also get a new bed soon, and my mom bought it for me. Currently, I'm sleeping on a sofa. Oh, that will help. Trust me, when I was living with whenever I went to my friend's place, and I stayed overnight because like the whole weekend, so it was too nice. I needed to sleep on a couch, and I know exactly it is not the most comfortable thing to be sleeping in. Because especially the couch that they had some of the parts were already so spent that they were like in this shape. So pretty much I was like, my head, where my head was, the pillow was like this. The next pillow was like, and the last one was also. So I had to sleep in a form of. The most uncomfortable way to sleep, but at least they had good big pillows that I could put there to stuff it so it would be more level. So in the end, I managed to put the pillows so I would sleep in a slanted position like this. But it was fine. At least my back wasn't currently... Because my back cannot take that kind of pressure. I mean, I get a bad back. And when sleeping in a form... If it goes like this, my back is gonna ache the next day so fucking much. Or at least when I wake up, it's gonna be stuck like, oh fuck. My sofa actually has a hole in the middle, so it's about time I got a proper bed. Yeah, that also helps, yeah. What beautiful music they make. Uh-oh. There's a lot of them. Whew. Come on, one by one. Let's dance. They really have put bullets everywhere, even the freaking cleaning closet. The door is nailed shut. It doesn't look like I can pass through here. Nope. You can't? I won't. Ever. Yeah, that's the red light that we saw from underneath the door that was broken on the other side where the statues are. So that goes to show that we will never get through there. Nothing on the guy they were munching on? Alright. What better way to clean the windows than with a gun? That sounds like an ASDF movie. Cartoon. What better way to clean the windows than with a gun? Hey, wait, that doesn't work. None of this information looks useful. He's like, knife fight! Man, I suck at this. No, I've never played the beta. Somebody was also talking about the alpha version of the game, but I've never played those. I've only played the real Resident Evil and also the remake. Oh, how I hated the library in the remake. This place sucks. Redfield. Great music, though. Company data files primarily on Umbrella Incorporated. None of these books appear to be useful. Many of the books are on profiling investigation. The zombie sound effects, you can actually hear reverb because they haven't polished the sound effects yet. It really sounds like they are in a bathroom or something in the beta. Great quality then. There's something there. A switch to slide the shelf left and right. Will you push it? Nah, not just yet. I want to make sure that there's nothing hiding in here. Like a Leon. Leon! Well, they're not activated, I guess, so let's go take care of that. Many books on the shelf are about chemistry. None of these books appear to be useful. Not useful. Whoa! See what I mean about the jump scares? That took me by surprise. I think I remember Redku playing this at one point, and he also got super frightened by this point. Like, that takes you so by surprise. A bronze plate with a picture on it. Alright. Oh, that was easy. And we get a bishop plug. A plug of some sort in the shape of a bishop. Not that kind of a plug. It's a butt plug, not a spark plug. I mean, fuck. The other way around. The other way around. Safe. Smooth. Yoo-hoo! Anybody home? And right now we're in the same room as the hall. We're just on the furthest up. So right down there would be the statue where we used the unicorn. Ein Glockenspiel. Nothing peculiar. Well, I wasn't looking for a peculiar, I was looking for useful. Rusted gear. Metal gear. Doesn't seems to be broken. It won't work. It's a square hole. The end is square-shaped. And thus we can get to the attic. Or at least the upper part of the bell tower. Iron plate seems to have been recently moved. Power source for the clock. The gears are clean. It looks like a switch. Will you push it? Of course, as typical, we are missing a cog. Ain't that always the case? Any cogs around here? No, I've never played the Parasite Eve or Dino Crisis. Resident Evil is the only one that I've played of these kind of survival horror games. Although you could say Dino Crisis is more of an action thriller game. I mean, horror, of course, with dinosaurs and all that, and survival. I've always meant to try them, but I forget that they exist. Second floor, menswear. Almost looks like there's something missing. Thank goodness it's not a puzzle. Dink. Hey, TK. Eep to you too. I know my angles. emergency ladder. Will you push the button? There, easier connection. Downstairs now. In the normal game, you don't want to shoot them in the back to kill them. You actually would like to have the knife with you, because then you can just knife them to death while they're on the ground. Save on bullets, because bullets are very rare in the normal game. Shank him in the butt. Slice them in the face. Cut off their dick. Whichever way you want it. Ah, yes. I did have it. I got plenty of herbs. Now I gotta think about where to use it. Chief Secretary's Diary, or Dairy. April 6th. I accidentally moved. You mean 6th. April 6th. I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. April 7th. I heard that all the art pieces from the chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is in the bigger mystery, where he finds those techie things, or where he's getting the money to pay for them. May 10th. I was surprised to see the chief coming today with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression of the chief's face as he leered at that painting. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. That was the painting that we burned in the fireplace. Only in the proper version of the game, it is tastefully nude, as in they have a loincloth on. Proceed with the ass stabbing. Yes, sir. It's dead, sir. Well done. Gotta get a rhythm to it. Good show. You really showed those buttocks what for. The fuck are we talking about? Now, I wonder if I should run back to the other room. Yeah, stupid shit, always. I think I should go back there. Because there is that one locker that needs the key. And I think there's like shotgun shells or something in there. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh, what a thrill. It did. Oh. Ended a bit up abruptly, if you ask me. But then again, we're not the naked snake climbing a ladder that goes on forever and ever. Note to self, play Metal Gear Solid 3 at some point. You can skip 2. 2 is a fine game, but not my favorite. But 3, though, that's a game. I gotta say, Leon, you got some really heavy footsteps. I guess he wore his tap dancing shoes today. Huh. I guess it's a locker key then. Like it says, a special key. Then where was the other locked thing that I found? Oh yeah, in the later one. Right. Stars. Somebody left their handcuffs. No kinky play for them then. Wait a minute. Aha! It was this! They look like parts for a gun. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that. Hell yeah. HK VP-70 burst. VP-70 with a stock holster. Capable of firing 3-round auto bursts. Look at that. Yeah. And we can always change it from manual to auto. So 1 bullet, 3 bullets. 1 bullet, 3 bullets. 3 bullets, please. It was a good choice to go back to them. So I wonder what key will open the locker in that safe room. Probably we will find a key that says locker key or something. As long as it's not a lacquerhead. Because then we would be in a Primus song. And now it's playing in my head. Thank you, me. You're welcome, me. I hear fire. Hearing a fire and seeing a light is never a good combination. Ow. Are you dead? Ow. Yeah, I do it from time to time, and mostly it's because that's the way I sometimes think, just talking out loud to myself. Oh. There, better. Boom, ba-dim, ba-dim, ba-dum, ba-dim, ba-dum, ba-dim, ba-dum, boom. Zelda, play this for us on the piano. Man, somebody really got through here. Not really sure. I think that's a chopper. Because we are on the second floor, so that has to be a helicopter. Motherfucker. No offense taken. And there, rope on the window. And a dead guy over there. There. Now I can go somewhere else. Is this the place where I found all those herbs? Yep, it is. I was busy being shot at. It was just the save room music is made by the piano. I was like, Zelda, play that for us. Dim be dim be dim be dim be dim be dim be. Oh. You guys think I'll be alright if I just go past it very carefully? He's been pecked to death. Yeah, don't mind me, I'll just take these bullets. I don't like the red eyes. Those are some big cones. Who's a good birdie? There's a good bird. Damn! I knew what was happening, but I didn't know what son of a... Yeah. Get off of me. Come on. Show yourself. Son of a bitch. Ah, fuck. I knew it was happening, but it still surprised me. Now there's just puddles of blood. Too bad the crows got mutated. Didn't want to kill them. I mean, they're crows. Beautiful birds. The Forever Winter is a tense game. I'm very squishy, and 3 warring factions, Europa, Eruska, Eurasia, are all very angry and very shooty. I mean, that's what you said on your stream. And they do so much damage to those damn crows. If I was playing on normal, I would be pretty much close to death at this point, because they did attack me a couple of times. Even on normal, even one crow can take you to caution already. Like, they hit hard. They pick you so damn hard with those beaks. But here, after 3 attacks, I'm fine. Which I like. Want to keep it that way. Don't kill me. Yeah, there's the, crashed. The helicopter is a complete wreck. How convenient that it landed right under a, or next to a water pressure valve, and you can see the water tower up there. It reads, excessive pressure may rupture the water tank. Yep, it's right up there. How convenient. They got a good melody there. Somebody's stomach growling. The female zombies sound more muck-startled than anything else. Kind of sarcastic. Yeah. nothing special. This probably hasn't been working for some time. Doesn't appear to have it been used much. Yes, please. It's too dangerous to go back outside. Yep. That was the game's way of saying, not that door. Wait a minute, is there some, like, could be like a herb hidden somewhere in the greenery? No? Doesn't seem to be anything here. Alright. Let's go. Open that pressure valve. Now that we got the valve. Some kind of victory music. How convenient that it explodes exactly the direction that we needed it to. Everything's so convenient. Still got the valve. So we're gonna use it somewhere else. The helicopter is a complete wreck. I am preparing for the worst. And that's the office, and then there's that, and then... But that has... Yeah. Before you go any further, I'm gonna go take this valve handle away and also get another shotgun. Because if I'm right, ahead of us is gonna be a tough battle. If I remember correctly. If I don't remember correctly, then fine. Always a wise precaution in the games like that. Mm-hmm. Especially in Resident Evil, it's always good to, if you keep an item, like here we're keeping the valve handle, Because it takes space and you don't know where you're gonna need it next. It's better to just put it into the inventory box and take it back when you need it. Because you need that inventory space. Not to mention I can put away the ribbons. And yeah, now I need you. And might as well. Double shotgun. That's what I'm gonna go do. It's always hilarious to see in action movies where somebody dual wields shotguns. It's like, you're gonna shatter your fucking wrists with that. Because they have such a heavy kickback, you would just... Ah, my arm! Maybe not break it, but they will get bruised and sprained, that's for sure. Alrighty then. Here we go. I think it was just dehydration. Oh. I was actually thinking of that. I forgot to suggest to you that you should drink something. I've actually seen that in TikTok videos, that thing flung back so hard it almost hit the instructor on the shooting range. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this, but here we go. Both the helicopter and door are destroyed. Does it look like it's possible to get to the other side? Apparently there's nothing to pick up. No extra bullets or anything. Alright. I was wrong. Didn't happen. Good thing. Ah, the art gallery. It's been neglected and is covered with dust.
Greetings, all.
Greetings, all. All to you too, pest. And thank you for the resub. 35 months. Nice. One more and it's 3 years, man. Damn. Nothing useful on the shelf. Nothing useful on the shelf. We'll take the ink ribbon. Nope. The precinct key of a diamond. An armored stone statue. The stand reads, Tyrannos the Brave revives with 2 lights. A woman relief. There's a hole about the size of a fist. Or a red jewel. Whichever comes first. Do we punch it or do we put jewel? Yeah, I'll take it. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Ruby-Dooby-Doo. I do wonder when it's going to happen then. Well, when When it will happen, and I'm gonna shit my pants. That's for certain. I have diapers on, don't worry. It's a precaution for a game like this to wear diapers. Wow. Looking forward to finally replay this. It's been so long. And just last week they released the Resident Evil 3. It's like perfect timing for Halloween. Everybody gets to replay the OG Resident Evil games. We had a lot of trouble with this game though. The video wouldn't play properly, so I had to go through a lot of hoops to get it to work, and it's still not working real proper, but at least it's showing the FMVs. But it's a hassle, and for some reason GOG hasn't even fixed it yet. Like, this has been out over a month now. I played Nemesis through quite a few times. I liked it. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I do like it. It's a very different Resident Evil compared to the first and this. A 1. And a 2. And voila. See what I mean? A king plug. Alright. Now we got Bishop and the king. Instantly wishlisted the entire trilogy when it was first announced. I think I did that too and then bought it. When the first one was released. I was like, nah, fuck it, I'll buy it. Even if the 2 others weren't released yet. I mean, the first one is a rough start. But it really did... it really did good work on building the world already. On how crazy of an adventure this is going to be for everybody. Yeah, that'll be nice. Now they're out of the way. Bleep, 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 bleep. Okay, so now we go to... Here's the purple keyholes. I think the fastest way would be up here and then down the stairs. Yup, 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 yup. Yibblies gibblies. Let's go. The first one is fun as hell. I've played the remaster a couple of times. I love how goofy even that is. I know the PS1 original is even worse. I just hate the remake of Resident Evil 1 on the GameCube. That remake is so bad because they made the game way too difficult. I mean, it was already a difficult game, but why did they have to make them Red Claws? That was the worst decision. It's like, we don't need extra fucking challenge for the game. Now the casual gamers cannot even play the game because it's so fucking difficult. All the new items that you need to carry with you so you can survive even one fight against the zombie. It's like they made the zombies into tanks. Which to I say, no tanks. Oh, hell yeah, Bankaror. Hell yeah. I played the game through back in the day on my own GameCube. I played the game probably through 2 times. And I do mean all of the gods. 2 times. I mean, once you've played 1, that is not playing the game through. That's only 1 of them gone through. And then you have to do it 3 more times to get the ultimate ending. And I have streamed the game once. No, not last year. I streamed Eternal Darkness like in 2021. A long time ago. It's been a long time since I played Eternal Darkness. This was the place where the ambush was. What is this floor made out of? For a Zelda, that probably feels like last year. Apparently so. Film. They've escaped from Diablo 2's secret cow level. Moo, 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 moo. Moo. Yes, yes, please. Thank you. The lock is broken, it can't be opened. Lock is broken, can't be opened. Lock is broken, can't be opened. Before I go in there... Zomcow. Zombine. Actually, it would be Zumvine. Instead of bovine. Film A. Looks familiar. Code G Human Body Experiment. 9/15/15/24. Isn't it good that everyone in these games knows instinctively how to develop a film? You don't? Such a beautiful arm with an eye. There, organizing a little bit. Can't you combine the shotties? No. I mean, the thing is that they're both fully loaded. He's dual wielding them. That was a joke, Gabriel. I can't really dual wield. I just wish I could. Now let's go say hello to an old friend. Somebody lost their head. It's today's date, September 29th, Michael Festival. Looks like they really had a party in here. Yeah, it still reads it. If you see that blue banister on the side of that desk, this was supposed to be Leon's desk, and it says Welcome Leon, except the well has 2 L's on it. So it's misspelled. The funny thing is that in the Resident Evil 2 remake, there also is Welcome Leon. But you can see that on the desks there's an extra L as a reference to this misspelling. When I saw it, I was like, good one. That then actually was first misspelled welcome. But then somebody like a 1 L too many. Fix it. Ah, our friend is gone. Memo to Leon. To Leon S. Kennedy. Congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as a part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard from all the guys at the RPD. Oh, how nice. They had a welcoming party and everything ready. And then for some reason... Well, come, Leon. No, there is a C. It's just in the wrinkle. I totally forgot that I created my Twitch account in 2020. I always thought that I created it in 2019 until I looked it up. Time is a fleeting thing. They had drinks and party hats and everything. Too bad we missed the party. Also, a lot of people have speculated because when our friend was sitting here talking to us, you can see the above here. On the nameplate, it says JoJo. A lot of people were like, is that JoJo from JoJo's Bizarre Adventures? But I don't think so, because... Can't remember when JoJo's Bizarre Adventure first started. What year. But I think it was way after 2000s. So it can't be a reference to JoJo. Although it would be cool if it was. I don't even know what the joke is, Gabriel. I mean, we're trying to make a joke there, but I don't get it. That's why I hasn't been reading it. Because I'm like, what the fuck is Gabriel talking about? That's all it is. It's just confusing me. The game said the current time is September 29th, and that was 2 days ago. Ah. Gotcha. Hey, our friend. Still alive. Or not. Nope, he dead, yo. Love the complexion. Flat. Stay down. Bad boy. Well, it's the guy's own fault. He locked the door, so we couldn't come in here to help him out. He just told us to fuck off and then lock the door. So of course it took us a long time to get in here. At least now he's out of his misery. Nothing to pick up on him. So what do we have here? The heart. I also like it in the game that it says precinct key, but when you check it, it tells you what form it is, and then it tells you that it's a heart key. And this is a diamond key, and then there was the spade. It's a photo stand, possibly a family photo. Must be his. Where am I actually going? Did I go the same way that I came from? Yep. I meant to go the other way. There. And now, we're here. And the second diamond is... Oh, for fuck's sake. My favorites. Always my favorites. What do you do eventually remember what's going to happen around here? You're like a little... I keep forgetting I originally started streaming in 2012, then had a return in 2021, then again in 2022, and 23, and now 24. You're like William Afton. I'll always come back. got here a bit too early. This is what I needed to do. Ding! Windows 10 will turn 10 next year, and ironically that's where the support for updates will end. Thanks, Microsoft. Especially thank you for me, because I cannot update to 11. So I will be using 10 until my computer completely dies. Or Windows decides to break completely. And then I'll be like, so what the fuck am I gonna do now? Don't you have the same machine as I? Which machine is that? Yeah, Predator, but what the other components do you have for it? What are the aspects? I mean, how old is your computer? Pest. Redare. Red rum, red rum. 6 years, mine is 8. So, mine is a little bit older. Old school. My mom and I went to a really good restaurant yesterday. We ordered cheesy flatbread, a salad with sourdough croutons, oyster mushroom sauteed in some lovely sauce that I've forgotten, with Founder's Spicy Chocolate Imperial Stout to drink, and creme brulee and bourbon bread pudding for dessert. This is relevant to ADHD because... I'm having to obsessively replay the memories of that visit in my head to make sure I don't forget it completely. Laptop was made in 2018. So it's also 6 years old, just like Pest's computer. I mean, that's why I have the donation. Christmas present. Give me enough money to buy a new computer. I mean, I've looked up some gaming computers, and the cheapest ones are like 900 euros. And they're just good enough for today. Like they have, like the ones that I checked was a Lenovo, and it has the NVIDIA 2080 installed in it. And mine is 1080, no, 1070. But the problem is, money. I mean, when I buy the computer, it would be nice to have also still money in my bank account. I even saw ones that had were like 1100, and those had a 3080 inside there, and it was like a I think it was like a 1 terabyte or even 2 terabyte HDD on it. Maybe it was 1 terabyte, but The good thing would be that if I also bought the SSD, then I would have so much space in it. Mitä rahaa tarvitsee? Syöt ilmaa ja pieniä kiviä. Hyvin maukas ateria se siinä. This kid is completely useless now. There. You guys want to be scared? I'm already shitting my pants, but you guys want to be scared? Even Leon's like, do I have to? Sorry, Leon, you have to. Oh, boy. It's Spooktober, isn't it? True. Ah, some fried rice. It's fried rice, you plick. Ah, the cord. Yes, that's what we needed to fix that shutter, broken shutter. I have taken the cord. Nothing to say about yourself. And the rook plug. It didn't happen. Why didn't it happen? Fucking son of a fucking... You fucking bitch! I told you! Hey. Yet again, another moment I knew it was coming, yet still gets me. I played the game through so many times, and yet these fuckers get me. That's our goblin! Just about to ask if this game is really that scary. Oh, yes, it is. It's got that atmosphere, and I remember many moments of this game, but still, they get me. I mean, if you... I think I have the perfect sound effect, Gabriel, for that, if you want to make that kind of a joke. And like, that's our goblin! And then you play. So now that I've shit my pants, let's go and put this rook plug somewhere else. Hey, Turrican. I remembered you would need the bottle on the table first. No, the bottle is a first aid spray. You don't need it. It was to get the rook plug, and when you return, that's when the jump scare happens. Thank you. I was totally prepared for it. Not. save. First save. I also noticed that the Spider Cookie was playing the first game today. I saw her streaming and I was like, oh, the Resident Evil. Yeah, cool. While in my mind I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play the second game today. Like, what a coincidence. She's playing the first, I'm playing the second. I wonder how many other people are gonna be playing these games now that they're on GOG. I'm sure a lot of people would be. They're classics, after all. Classics. Just like the other game I'm gonna be playing. Well, tomorrow I'm gonna continue this, but on Thursday I will introduce you guys to the other game I'll be playing this month. So it'll be 2 games that I'll be playing, this and the other. And when these are over, if there's still Spooktober left, we'll see. I got some ideas. I have tried the first one. I couldn't get far enough in it to really start to enjoy it because the game sucks. I don't like it. Not one bit. You have no idea how many times I've died in the first fucking room. Even though Alone in the Dark is pretty much the game that started the survival horror. Well, before that it was the Sweet Home, which inspired Resident Evil. But the Alone in the Dark was just before Resident Evil, and it has the survival horror to it. So a lot of people say that Resident Evil is the one that really put the term into the genre of survival horror. But before that, there were other games that were survival horror. We don't speak of the others here. It's bad luck. A role-playing video game developed and published by Capcom for the family computer in 1989. It was developed alongside the horror film of the same name. Yep. And it really is like the first of the genre of survival horror. It is a horror game, but role-playing. And that's where Capcom really got the idea of making a proper survival horror game. Right here. Resident Evil series. Game was directed by Tokuro Fujiwara, who previously worked primarily on arcade games such as Ghosts and Goblins. Now that I did not know. That's cool. Really cool info. Ah, sweet peace. The cord will short out soon. I don't remember where I was supposed to go after doing that. I think there was something special somewhere. It wasn't here. Why did I even do that? What was the reason? Closing the shutters. Luckily, I already own the new Leisure Suit Larry games. I still haven't played them though. It's the Wet Dreams ones, and I've heard that they're actually good, Gabriel. It's the 3D ones, Magna Cum Laude and Box Office Busted, that are horrible, but I've heard that these new ones are actually good. Eikö tonne käytävään tullut joku kasvihirviö? Ei tässä. Se on siellä seuraavassa paikassa. Muistaakseni. Wet Dreams Don't Dry and Wet Dreams Dry Twice. Yeah, those are the new games. Yeah, like I said, the 3D ones don't count. They're abominations. They're not even Leisure Suit Larry. Well, the other one is Leisure. Yeah, they're not Leisure Suit Larry. Not Larry Laffer, nothing. They're bad. Oh, you've seen Magna Cum Laude. Well, seeing it is bad. Playing it, though? It's even worse. You want to know what the worst thing is, Gabriel? Yeah, the coin flip game, and there's way too much of it. It's just so fucking annoying. It's tedious. But still, that's not the worst thing. It's not about the game. It's about me. I own the game on GOG. Why did I buy Magna Cum Laude? Maybe if next time, well, if next year we have, you know, Craptember again, I'll play Magna Cum Laude just to show how fucking bad it is. Yeah, I bought it. I have it. You can play Game Grumps. Game Grumps at one point played the game, and I was like, yeah, I played this before myself. I'll just get it, just for fun. Then I played the game for 30 minutes. I was like, fuck this shit. But for Craptember, I'll suffer through the game. Now, I close the shutters. Reasons? Don't know. Game Grumps is a bad influence for you. I know, I have bought so many bad games that they played. Oh, wait a minute, I bought a lot of good games that they played. But that was the one bad decision, for sure. But I've bought some really hilarious games, like I bought Doodle Date. Yeah, don't stick your dick in doodles. Because of Game Grumps. And there's many other games that they played, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna get this myself. It seems like a fun game. Even though it might be bad. Super Bunny Man? Well, Super Bunny Man wasn't just Game Grumps. It was also in Achievement Hunter. Gavin and Michael played it. Gavin and Michael played it, so that wasn't. But that wasn't the reason why I got Super Bunny Man. It was pretty much Aaron and Dan, Game Grumps. Pepsi Man stream when? Next Craptember? Pepsi Man is not a good game. Although I could take the idea from Tandagasa that is suggested when I was doing these last streams of Craptember. It was last Thursday when we... Oh, or was it Sunday when we raided him? and I was talking about how I was doing crap timber a whole month of nothing but crappy games, and some jank in there, and he suggested that maybe I should do a jankuary. That in January, it's a jankuary, that we play janky games. Pepsi Man would fit that, because it is a super janky game. And then we would have to think of what kind of janky games else would we find. I mean, the point of a jankuary would be that they're not just bad games. That we could play good games, but they have some jankiness to it. I was about to say 1 month a year isn't enough for bad games. The jank deserves more. Well, let's make it official. When the new year starts, jankuary starts. Janky games all the way, baby. Wow! Nocturne is janky but good. What if I have a Nocturne? I might have a Nocturne. I'm not sure though. But I have seen a Kilgore play that it is quite janky. And I do have some games that are considered janky, even though they are good. So there's plenty of games to choose from. Not Wankuary, where you only play Leisure Suit Larry. I don't think Twitch would like it if I called it Wankuary. So we better just stick to Jankuary and I'll play Magna Cum Laude. At least that's adjacent to Leisure Suit Larry in a bad way. I mean, the thing is that the closer we get to it, you guys can start spamming game suggestions in Discord with all the games that you can think of that it can be bad or good, but lots of jank in them. Because in this conversation, I'm gonna forget all these in-game names. But in game suggestions, they'll be there. And I'll remember them when I read them. I'll put them in a list like, which ones will I play? And it could be that every day would be a different game, just to see how janky it is. If it's good or bad. Or it could be 2 games per stream, depending on how janky it is, that if I can play it. I mean, we'll just have to see how it goes. And also, why did I close those shutters? Where do I need to go? This one I don't get. Yes, I'm looking up a walkthrough. Because I have completely forgotten what I need to do here. Resident Evil 2 Shutters. 3 Skulls of Toltecs. Yeah, I did play it through on a stream, but it's it's a little bit meh, in my opinion. It's not janky, it's just meh. It's one of those that you either like the humor or not, and I was like, yeah, it's funny in parts, but otherwise it's just meh. Definitely not the best adventure game out there, but it didn't really have any jankiness to it. It's just a point-and-click adventure game. Where do I find the other... I haven't used the heart key. That's what I need to do. I'm an idiot. I have a heart key and I haven't used it. That's where I need to go next. The shutters is pretty much just used to prevent the zombies from spawning in that corridor. So that corridor is safe. For now. But I don't think it really matters anymore because we're getting closer and closer of escaping the whole place. Getting to the sewers. Sewers in any kind of game is usually bad. Resident Evil, extremely bad. Especially in this one. You'll see when we get there tomorrow. So thank you for the info. I'm just being an idiot. So like in Platoon, or even worse. Yep. Let's save the game here, and we'll continue tomorrow. We'll leave the surprise of the heart key tomorrow. See what's behind that door. Which I imagine would be the cross key. That's the only one that we're missing. Yep. Has to be there. And also, what other beautiful wonders we find there? Want the zombies to munch my face off. Save it again. There. There really is no menu? No. Okay. Is there no... Ah, there is a pause key. The right stick button. R3 is pause? What happened to... Why isn't it like start and select? There, that's better. Well, I mean, it is a weird thing that the game doesn't have, like, proper exit. Like, there's no quit. Which is weird. But also makes sense that this was in consoles first, you know, so there's no quitting. To close the game. But you would think that the PC version would have this kind of an option, but apparently it doesn't. Unless it's ESC. No. I can still play it on the keyboard. What? What did I press now to hear myself? Yet again, I pressed some kind of a thing to hear myself in the voice changing voice mod thingy. There. Better. A bit of a mishap there. Sorry about that. I really need to find out what the freaking shortcut to that is. Now I understand.